Okay, I think we're actually live now. Goodness. We had some challenges with OBS today. Okay, let me send a message out. Everybody. Okay, cool. I think we're live on everything. Hopefully this is set up correctly for once in my life. Oh, I gotta redo that. Okay, cool. I think that's all properly set up now. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Okay, cool. This looks good. Sure, let's get a game in. Oh yeah, I should probably open the queue too. Queue is open, but let's get a game in. What do I want to play? We'll just start it off with some classic Estinian, I think. What's up, Silverfang? How are you? Having a good weekend? You're completely out. You were so fast. Nobody could hop into queue in time. No, head start. Hello. All right. You guys having a good weekend so far? Birds, huh? Doing pretty good, except for finding some random annoying bumps somehow. But ooh, that doesn't sound fun. Hopefully not like a rash or something like that. Um, hmm. Guess to be a mana efficient, this is the move for sure. Now we do this. Yeah, it's been a long weekend for me though, man. Ugh, I'm tired. Alright, Xenos' nemesis is Sasukubo. Contact dermatitis or mob hives. Ooh. Yeah, not fun either way. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Play this to block things. We could this to not take damage. A lot of options here. Can I do this plus something? I can. I'd rather do this, I think. Right now, I think you don't have land, so Chocobo's not scary yet. This is a good draw. Might slow you down a bit. I'm gonna need a board wipe soon, though. My goodness, these birds are running me over. So many birds. Honestly, I think I gotta block the one that brings stuff back. Otherwise, I'll just be like doing nothing. Okay, let's do this. Do one ring. Yeah, going on in. Gotta be really careful with this this one ring. Could absolutely murk me. I'm not sure if I'm gonna draw for it yet. Some life gain, we love it. Okay. I think I'm gonna be kind of aggressive here. I want to get this dub. Also, I am totally on the wrong screen. There we go. Fix that. My bad, y'all. Might regret this, but I need cards. This. This. Commit violence. And then we got this. Appreciate the life gain, because we need that. Yeah. What you got, Choco? Oh boy. Okay, Saw's getting bigger. For the rest of them, I'm just gonna cast this. I love fogs. Fogs are so good. Can't cast that. Do this just in case. Make sure the damage gets through. GG. Whew. That was a risky line I took there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Alrighty guys, queue is open. If you would like to join the queue and you're on TikTok, or sorry, if you're on Twitch, you can type in !join. Anywhere else, just let me know if you want to play, and I'll put you in the queue myself. If not, I guess I could keep playing with the old Ripcord. But hopefully we have more people that want to play. Silverfang, are you looking to play any games? If not, I guess I can just play some like standard ranked or something while I'm waiting for people. Or I can work on one of my decks. Lots of good options. About 25 minutes? Okay. Fair enough. Got some medical advice in the chat for you, Silverfang. Alright. Ripcord, if you'd like to play some more games, let me know. If not, I'll hop into some standard ranked, I guess. Your doctor tomorrow. It's a good idea. Hi, GG, man. How's it going? Would you like to play some Magic? Nice. Sweet. Okay, real quick while you're booting up, I'm gonna go ahead and send my name in the chat. Eight. Hi, Chroma. How's it going? Or Lucas, I should say. Your name keeps changing. I'm never gonna remember your name. You're bored? Would you like to play some games? Any interest? Yes, I am. Would you like to join, Jay? Trying to send the thing in all the chat so y'all can join. There you go. I don't have anything plugged in and a thing to plug it into. Oh no. Sorry, Lucas. Yeah, Jay, if you want to hop in, go ahead. I've got GG Man in for a game, but you are welcome to hop in after him. If that works for you, what format do you like to play, Jay? I'm good either way. I think I've got decks of any format, so whatever you'd like to play, let me know. We're gonna try some Angrath. Now for whatever. Okay, cool. What 60 card formats do you like to play? Because I mostly play standard, but I do have other decks for different formats too. Yes, I am live on all three of those. Timeless, but I can. Okay, I don't have a good timeless deck, so let's do we'll just do a brawl, if that works for you. Once I get a good timeless deck, I can challenge it too. Lucy said the cup will be a best of 3 brawl. Oh, okay, cool. Best of 3? Okay. I'm gonna have to start working on some brawl decks again. Ninja Call. I gotta build one of the Elder Dragons from Strixhaven. Ooh, you should. What format are you thinking of building it in? Also, I'm gonna put in myself for your spot, Jay. If you want to go ahead and add me so you can hop in after this game, that would be great. I put my name up in the chat, so if you want to add me there, go for it. Yeah, should have got it. A thought. Probably Brawl. I don't have enough Brawl decks. Super fair. You know which Elder Dragon you want to build, or? I think I gotta get rid of it. No halflings sticking around here. Especially if they're delighted. Got you. Give me a second. Alright, sounds good, Jay. I'll keep an eye out for you. There's Mr. Bowmasters. Okay. This is the arena version. I haven't seen that before. A little spooky. Let's get rid of it. I like to draw things. Thank you for the follow, Jay. I appreciate you. think the red, white, Lauren. Yeah, historian is really cool. The miracle draw stuff, so fun. I need to draw some lands, y'all. I'm struggling. I am nowhere near casting, so that's not that. What do you guys think of the spoilers so far in oh man. I'm gonna keep us both stuck on lands. No lands for anybody. um Hopefully. Ooh, okay, we drew one. Get a vampire. Little blocker action for any problem childs that show up. We got some hand destruction here. Guess we can start using it. Ugh. Valgavoth's scary. I don't know if I want that in your graveyard, honestly. Get rid of these two. Probably not. Yeah, let's play this. Just get stuff back from the graveyard. Okay. If they want to discard Valgavoth, they can. But I'm not going to be the one to do it, you know? I should have swung first. Oops. I think red, white, Lorne Historian. Okay. Wait, I already talked about that. The cat deck. Nice. What kind of cat deck did you make? Cool. Okay. I think we can go ahead and do this and then play Rankle. Prankster. And we can do everybody discards and sacrifices. GG's. Good game, GG, man. Alright, I got all the hand disruption that game. That was tough. My goodness. Alright. Jay, are you ready? Did you add me? Yeah, sorry, GG, man. That was brutal. That's probably the best that deck has ever done. I'm gonna be totally for real. If anybody would like to play, let me know. Jay, I'm looking. I don't see that you've added me yet. Are you having trouble? Let me know what's going on. Or if anybody else would like to join, let me know. Make sure I spelled my name correctly. Oh, sorry, let me hit next. GG, man. Or actually, what's the queue right now? Oh, wait, Teddy Bear's in here? Did I miss you joining, Teddy Bear? Am I crazy? I don't think... Was that from last time? Yeah, you're not the only one in queue. But, like, I don't think Vibe Pusher or Teddy Bear are here. I think... Okay, I'm guessing, Jay, you're anime? Just a guess? Okay, yeah, I think those were from last time. Maybe I forgot to close the queue. Hi, Shara. How's it going? Yeah, I got your ad. Let's go ahead and play one. We'll do some Brawl. What do I want to play? Let's do some Brigade. That sounds kind of fun. Sounds like my mic is lower than normal. Let me move it a little closer. Someone tried to do infinite Eldrazi's on you. Oh no. That's rough. Sorry, buddy. So, Shar, are you calling me a maniac? Kinda rude. Just saying. I'm just kidding. My wife is watching Yellowstone on my computer, so I'm not really paying attention. Yeah, it's super fair, of course. Super fair. Heard good things about Yellowstone. Ready when you are, Jay. Let's do it. Ooh, Goreclaw. That's scary. Every time I play against Goreclaw, it's like Goreclaw, Galta, and then Great Henge, and I just I cry. That's usually the start with this deck. This is not great, honestly. That's better. A little slower, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Don't poof to me. Yeah, sorry if my mic sounds lower. I think it's just because I'm talking quieter today, because I'm a little tired, but... if it's too low, let me know. I can turn it up, too, if I need to. Medallion, huh? Trailblazer. Oh god, wait, you can play Goreclaw off that, can't you? Ah, jeez. I think I may have been a little too slow. Play Brigade. I think that's the move. Then we can start playing the rest of the fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas. Alright, I'm waiting for this Galta to show up. Come on, Galta, hit me. Oh, that's not Galta. I guess they could still play Galta, probably. With 3 mana, I'm guessing they can. Oh, Defense of the Heart is actually really good. I don't think I have anything that I can do to deal with that, honestly. Really bad. Green, because that's free. And we can do this. And I think this is our play next turn, for sure. Alright, well, I might be dead, though, before I even get to that cool turn. Sense of the Heart is a crazy card. Oh, okay. Honestly, could have been worse. But, Drop on Drill is very scary. Maybe they just have Galta in their hand or something. My god. This is not good. Especially because Rex is going to have Trample. Oh, and Titanic? Oh my god. Nice. I think I have to put everything in front of something and I still die. So, GG. Well played. You don't even have to swing with everything. Oh, wait, and he gives trample anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank it. It's fine. My god. 48 damage is crazy. GG's, Shay. GG's. Alright. Ripcord, you're up. But thanks for the game, Jay. If you want to hop into queue again, let me know. I'd be down for some more games if you want to. Hi, Sky. How's it going? Alright, Ripcord, you ready? Alright. Also, GG, man, if you're still around, I don't know if it stuck your queue join. Good, nice. Glad to hear it, Sky. All good, Ripcord. Are you close, or should we go on to the next one? Watching on YouTube? Nice. I feel like YouTube is the easiest to watch just because of ads. Just go on, thanks to... Okay. Ripcord, I'll just have you rejoin queue whenever you're ready. So, Sky is up, and then GG Man, and I'll play another one with Jay. Alrighty. Sky, whenever you're ready, let's do it. Oh, wait. Game is being weird. There we go. Alright, yeah, just rejoin the queue whenever you're ready, Ripcord. Oh, true, I don't have ads. Doesn't Twitch just send ads normally? I guess not. Maybe once I set up affiliate, you'll have to deal with that, but I'll try to keep the ads to a minimum if I can. You missed it, Sky. Jacals was telling me they built a cat deck. But yeah, let's do it, Sky. You're up. You on? There you are. I don't know why. I always just assumed Twitch had ads even if you weren't affiliate yet. Okay. Let's do a little gambling. Quote unquote gambling. Not really gambling, because everything you hit is fire. Alright, Mr. Bishop. See if I can keep up with you this time. I think I need some more ramp spells, honestly. This will be handy. Okay. A lot of planes, my friend. Okay, rude. We're gonna just get rid of that. Get it out of here. Grab myself a mountain. These forests are easier to get. And then we move on with our days. Could be good. Also, this land tax is going to be cooking for Sky this game. My god. Also, I just realized I really need to draw something. Like, I have nothing going on right now. I need to draw something to do. Ideally, like a cultivate would be perfect. That's decent. What does that put me at? 6? One more mana. This is so bad. If I get one more land, this makes it to where I can play one of my spells. Okay. Mr. Bishop. That's not what I wanted to draw. Guys, I might be cooked. This is why I usually go for at least 2 ramp spells. Oh god. Rabble Rousing is actually really good for you. Yeah, big yawn. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy today. Okay. Come on, land. Not a land, but I can play it. So we got a guy, at least. Oh god, Generous Pup is bad. That is very, very bad. Alrighty. We're definitely gonna block. For sure, for sure. Gonna make that trade. Oh, jeez. That's not a good trade. Boon of Safety is cooking me. Okay, we got the land. I don't know if this is enough, but we'll find out. Oh, treasure token. If I roll high on this, this might save me. I need at least an 8. Oh, there's no way. That's crazy. That's exactly how many I needed. Silly mill deck for the win against stupid instant burn vampire lady. That's such a specific complaint, Ripcord. My god. I cannot believe I spun into Ancient Copper Dragon. The lifesaver right there. Ooh, wait, maybe it's not, actually. Wait. Oh, I'm still dead. Nice, guy. Little flicker for the win. Well played, well played. Almost made a comeback. Nice, guy. That was really, really good. Well played. Alright, up next is GG Man. Let's do it. Yeah, I think Sky beats me more often now than I beat him. We're struggling out here. Do it, GG Man. Alright, honestly, I think I might stick with the same deck. I want to see it pop the heck off. Let's go. This here Ninja's deck? I think I remember this one. Love Long Road Home. Yeah, I didn't even know that card existed, so. It sure got me. Try again. Not a great hand. Try mulligan down again. I'll try it one more time. That's better. Is it though? Maybe not. I don't know. We're just trying. Wait, this is not ninjas. Oh, it is ninjas. Alright, this might help. Don't know how many times that card has saved me. Yeah, it pops off like crazy. Some reason you usually do on you. No, I don't think so this game, Mr. GG man. My hand is kind of booty. Not gonna lie. Right here struggling. Should have honestly kept my first hand, but I was trying to get greedy for ramps. Well, see if we can draw something in the next couple turns. Ramp or a board wipe or something. That's something. I just need to draw one more land and I might be able to spin to win. Not sure if I survive that long, but we'll find out, I guess. And we're not cooked yet. Okay. This card will decide everything. Yeah, I'm dead. Jeez. Too slow, man. I'm struggling. GG, man. I feel like we got one game where I stomped you, one game where you stomped me. We're gonna need a best 2 out of 3, I guess. See who gets the tiebreaker. But nice game. I'm realizing I probably don't need blink shit as much anymore. Well, I mean, hey, that one worked pretty well though for you, Sky. All right, Jay, are you ready for another game? You still around? You went aggro? Yeah, you really did. And I did not. All right, Jay, let's do it. I'm gonna try this deck again because one of these days it'll work. My God. All right, I sent you the invite, Jay. Whenever you're ready. Y'all, I got back into Monster Hunter this weekend, and I'm really happy I did. I missed that game. Do my artifact deck next. Ooh, exciting. I'll be doing the SOS with Cascade Draft. Wish me luck. Yeah, you got it. I believe in you. Honestly, I've been kicking some butt in Cascade Draft. Not even gonna lie. I played 2 of them so far. The first one, I literally went 7-0. I got the achievement finally for not losing a single game in a draft. And then in my second one, I actually had to surrender my 7th game. I had 2 losses already, to be fair. But I had to surrender my game because I had to go. But, alright, I resent it for you. Jay? If it's not working for you, if you want to send me one too, that could work as well. Oh, hi Sky, you're over on YouTube. How is it over there? Usually pretty quiet. But every once in a while we get a YouTube friend. Let me close and reopen. Okay, sounds good. Let me know if you want me to resend it one more time. Take a few seconds. Yeah, no rush. You're good. No worries. Quiet. Yeah. I think the downside to YouTube too is it's a little slower than everything else. So it takes me a little bit longer to respond. I don't know why it does that. I haven't figured out how to change the settings to make it more instant. But alrighty. Join yours. There we go. Do it. Powerbound TCG, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It goes pretty good. How are you? Having a good weekend? We're playing some viewer games, so if anybody wants to hop in and join, by the way, let me know. Or type in !join if you're on Twitch. Hi Trin, how are you? We'll come back to Twitch when I join the queue. Fair enough, fair enough. Alrighty, Jay, let's do it. I don't know what this screen is. What's happening here? You spent lunch in the hot tub? Oh, that's great. Heck yeah. What cards are you working on? Feeling curious, what's your opinion on proxies? That's a great question. I honestly am very proxy positive. I think they're a good thing. Just make sure you're still having roll zero conversations. So like, don't bring in like a $10,000 really powerful deck against your casual group. And as long as everybody's communicating properly with proxies and you make sure everybody's okay with it, it's absolutely fine. And it's cheaper that way, so people can play more cards without having to break the bank. Nope. Ooh, pulled Quandrix. Ooh, nice, Shara. Heck yeah. Powerbound and Indie TCG we're building. Ooh, that sounds cool. You guys have like a Kickstarter or something? Prismari next pack? Dang, Shara, geez, you're gonna have a crazy time. That sounds fun. Orvold might be a little tough, but we'll see what we can do. Gamer go burr. Yeah, you got it. Good luck in there. My Playboy group got annoyed at me that I used a Sharpie to turn the new duels into OG no-tap duels. Oh god. Wait, did you use them on the actual cards or on the sleeves, Trin? Because if you used them on the actual cards, that would make me cry. Aren't quite ready for Kickstarter phase, but we'll be launching in the future. Cool, dude. Heck yeah. Well, when it's ready for looking at, let me know. I'd love to take a look at it. Okay, Corvold is gonna be scary. Also, Zorn is rough. Zorn is gonna be rough. On the cards, just the cheap tap duels. Just sharpied out the Ender's tap text. Oh, okay, it's the cheap tap duels. I thought you were saying like actually good cards. I was like, oh no, like the I thought you were talking about these ones. The Ender's tapped unless you control 2 or more lands. I was like, no. That would make me so sad. Let's make this tap for an extra green. Play this. Hopefully next turn we can go crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't do that yet, but we can do that or that. A lot of options. Have some of the playtest. Okay, nice. Sounds good. I'll check it out. Oh god, that's so much treasure. Am I dead? I might be dead. That's 15. If you can do 4 more, I'm cooked. Marked out the name and wrote Scrubland on. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Paradise of Woe is not the end of the world, I don't think. Next turn, it very well could be, though. Okay. We're gonna have to spin to win for sure now. I think I do this one. Because it lets me play more things, but could also hit nothing though. This definitely hit something. Dinosaur Deco Rar. Yep, we're trying. I don't know if we're keeping up though. Ooh, actually that's huge. Galta. Into some big scary guys. Definitely get rid of your Corvold. That's the scariest card I can see. And then Atali can get us some more goodies. Yay! But yeah, Trin, I think that's fine, because the regular tap lands are not super valuable, but I guess on principle, I'm not a huge fan of sharpieing on cards. Ooh, a Shatter thing? Sure. Go fight that guy. Maybe I should have fought Zorn, but I feel like this is fine. We got a squirrel, dude. Exciting. I don't know if I'll be on long. My phone is dying. I can't charge it because the port is wet because I dropped it while I was down brain. Oh, God. That's not good, Sky. No worries. Get your phone fixed and you can come back whenever it's ready. You seen Fing Fang Foom yet? What's that? Is that a new Marvel Rivals card or something else? Sorry, not Marvel Rivals, but Marvel set card. I always call it Marvel Rivals because I'm so used to playing Marvel Rivals right now. Ooh, that was an expensive Toxic Deluge, but I respect it. Had to be done. Water just needs to dry out. Yeah. You can use Rice usually to help with that, Sky. New Marvel Mono Red Commander that copies instants and sorceries when targeting lands. Ew. That's gross. Land copying? We don't mess around with that. That 23? Okay. Didn't be too bad. Post your list on Discord. Ooh, okay. Let me take a look. I mean, honestly, that looks crazy. As long as you can ramp up, you're set. And GG's, Jay. Yeah, mass land destruction. Honestly, it's terrifying. Might make land destruction work in standard. We're not careful. Close spin the dice. Yeah, we kind of had a. I drew the card that let me play the ritual that let me play Galta there, which saved my butt. And then you went and found Toxic Deluge, but my guy found a big beater. So, all right, Sky, you were up. If you are still available to play, I know you were gonna rice your phone too. And yeah, some of the Marvel cards are wild. I feel like some of the cards people are getting too excited about. Like I don't feel like what's it called? The 6 mana, it's like Molecule Man or something. I don't feel like that one's as crazy as people give it credit for as a commander. It's good in the 99, I think, but it's not as crazy as people think. But and the Toxic 5 one or whatever, I feel like is not that bad. It is a lot of poison counters, but like for a word cost on a creature that's not that scary anyway, I don't know. Two colorless, 2 red flying. Whenever you cast it, sorcery. Oh, it's flying too. Ooh, wait. Instants or sorceries that target artifacts might be kind of fun too. Right, let's do it, Sky. Hi, Vibe Pusher. I'm doing good. How are you? Having a good weekend? What just happened? Can you resend the challenge, Sky? Sorry, I'm not sure what happened there. Toxic 5 could be lethal with the doubling source. That's true. I guess if you had a way to double that. Are there any double sources for the... Well, it's not Toxic 5 technically, but are there any doubling sources for like putting counters on players? I don't know if I've seen one of those. But it would be terrifying. Because it's not Toxic 5, it's Ward, and then if you pay the Ward cost, you eat 5 poison counters, basically. Exactly, GG, man. You kind of have to have Fynn the Fangbearer in there, otherwise it just doesn't work. So, and Innkeepers? Oh, I guess that's true. You could do Innkeepers, you could do... Doubling Season probably works for that too, right? I believe it's an effect. Something like Vorinclex, Monstrous Raider would work. Yeah, that I forgot about all these. Well, I guess you could just stick that guy down and buff him up, and as long as you had the doubling counter thing on the field, they could never target it, pretty much, right? Unless they had something special for it. Alright, let's go get ourselves a Mountain. Yeah, Vorinclex is a really scary one, honestly. Branching Evolution. I forgot about that card. It's a good one. You learn more about layers. Layers are kind of complicated. I feel like that's what really separates someone who knows a lot about Magic from somebody who just is like kind of getting used to the game, you know? Or this is, we can do 5/6 if I do that. Right, we'll do Rhythm of the Wild then. Ward is a triggered ability too, so anything that doubles triggers. Oh, that's a really good idea, actually. I didn't think about that. I always forget it doubles the ward triggers. That's crazy. Doubles counters, only a 4-drop enchantment. Yeah, I mean, that's really good. You like it with Linkamoth, because the Innkeepers does 2 things for 1 card. Dang, okay. Also, I don't know who added me, but Fireball Whiskey, if you want to play, let me know. Well, this is not very helpful, but it is what it is. That's you. Oh, hi, Silverfang. I thought we already had added each other. Oh my god, not the Darksteel Citadel. You have 3 accounts? Oh my goodness. Crazy. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Goodbye. Oh my god. Okay, chill out, Sky. It's not that serious. Alright. Well, actually, I think I have lethal here. Y'all, this is gonna be funny. I do this for green. Oh, I did red, okay. We gotta do red, red. And then I give this guy haste. I've never won with Jumbo Cactuar, but this is so funny. Sorry, Sky. Rhythm of the Wilds plus Jumbo Cactuar is kind of a wild combo, I'm not gonna lie. Jeez. That was crazy. Like, if you enchant it to lose all abilities, it will still go through. Yeah, that's crazy. Overkill with the Cactuar. Yeah, that's my first Cactuar kill, I think. I love that guy. He is wonderful. Alright, and yeah, Silverfang, if you want to join queue, type in !join. Or anybody else that wants to join queue, because it's empty. First come, first serve. And if you're on TikTok, just let me know that you want to play, and I'll put you in myself. Alright, Silverfang, let's do it. You were Fireball Whiskey, is that right? What format do you want to do? You good with Brawl? You'll play around it too? Okay, Krakus, I'll put you in queue. Skies after this one, and then Krakus will get a game in. Okay, let's play. I did get this one to pop off, so let's go back to Estini. Our Dragon Boy. Krakus, do I have you added already? Okay, this is a fine hand. Not goated with sauce or anything, but we'll make it work. Hope this deck goes off because it doesn't like me most days. Hey, fair enough. What is this? Oh, double tokens? Ugh, scary. You seen the new Miku deck? No, I haven't. Is that a new Hatsune Miku deck? I saw they did the first one, but I haven't really paid attention much to it. Play this. And then we'll do this. Plus him, I guess? Or that? I don't know which one is the correct answer, but probably this one, honestly. Especially with that guy around. I don't think I can play that card. Also need something to remove that guy. He's a scary problem. How long are you going to be live for? I can't right now, but I can grab some games later. I should be live for the next 3 hours or so. Okay, a lot of Gala readers. A lot of treasure. So I hope that leaves you time to hop in for a game. Honestly, I feel like I just play this guy, right? Decline. And I feel like we're in it for the long haul here. We'll find out if that's true or not. Feel vibes. I hope the vibes are chill. That's what we're aiming for sure. Alright, that's a lot of treasure. I think I need a board wipe already. That's terrifying. Skype, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, well, we'll start with a draw. We'll do probably land, arcane signet, authority, and I could hold this up, I guess. Let's swing in, see what's on top. Don't really need a land at this point, so glad I did that. And I can either hold this up or I can do black market. I think black market's the move. Let's do it. I would play right now, but the mobile version says it needs 2 gigabytes to update, and I'm on data. Yeah, don't do 2 gigabyte updates on data. That sounds like a scary, horrible idea. Looks like your deck's working for you, Mr. Silverfang. Goreclaw's here. And more treasures are here. That's so much mana. My god. At least I get a little life gain off of it. And cycle of renewal. That's gonna be a big Mossborn Hydra. My goodness gracious. That's gonna be what? An 8/8? Ugh. Gross. Well, I think I'm taking 8 to the face. Oh, maybe not. Alright, we're gonna draw and make a creature, I think. And then we're gonna draw 3. Okay, this is actually really good. Non-dragons, get them out. We'll make a treasure. Just in case we need to do something on their turn. It's probably the move. Would you say One Ring is an auto-include in basically all decks? I don't personally auto-include it in all my decks. A lot of people would say yes. I would say from a competitive standpoint, yes. It's a very good card. Fits into like basically all your decks, so there's a reason it's so strong. But also like I think it's a little boring personally if you're just playing the same cards in all your decks, so that's why I don't run it in all mine. Line. Give them an inkling. Actually, do I want to give them an inkling? It gives them 2 inklings. I guess it's fine. Gains us a little life. Try 2. Ooh, that's actually a great draw. Like Soul Ring and Commander. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. Honestly, it's just as good in Commander too, so highly recommend. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Only have 3 playable decks right now. Gotta make more. Yeah, you should. It's fun to have a variety, I think. I'm trying to get up to where I have like, I don't know, how many decks do I want to have? Maybe like 20 to 30 brawl decks that I can play that I would have fun with. And then the rest I'll probably save for like standard decks or whatever other formats I want to play. A lot of wolves. Luckily, also a lot of life gain. My god. Alright, this Xenos is gonna go crazy though. Make a treasure too this time. This dragon. Alright, let's play Xenos. I think that's enough damage. Very close. I think that's enough though. Oh, especially with this. Forgot I had a Chrome as well. My goodness. Who's all in the queue? Let's take a look. GG's though, Silverfang, nice. As soon as you stopped me going off, I knew I was in trouble. Yeah, that was tough. Right now it is Silverfang is done, so Sky is up next. And then I've got Krakus in queue, and then Vibe Busher. Would you like to hop in after that? Alright, Sky. Let's get a game in. The deck worked how it was supposed to, so I'm happy with that. So fair, honestly. Yes, 3 people right now. Jay, would you like to be the 4th? And yeah, Sky, just send me a invite when you would like to. The deck did its thing. It did do its thing. It popped off. I'm down. All right, sweet. You are number 5 in queue, or sorry, 4 in queue. Okay. But Sky, are you still around? Did your phone die? Be back in 10 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Mr. Doctor 93 or C93. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's do it, Sky. It's also one of the newer accounts that doesn't have as many upgrades to it. Super fair. Why do you have so many accounts, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like I've seen multiple people with like a lot of accounts, and I'm always like curious as to why. All right, Angrath, do your thing to stay accountable. My god. Can't take you anywhere, Powerbound. I learned I could get the packs that are automatically given to new accounts. That's fair. How many packs do you get automatically when you first start? Even my dog groaned at me for that one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Ooh, hey, speaking of the One Ring. I think a total of 40 or so or less. Okay. Yeah, 40 is a pretty reasonable one to do, I would say. I guess we'll just go ahead and do this. I know you get to draw a card, but I think it's worth it. We do this. Time to start discarding. Yeah, Angrath is so underrated. What a guy. I almost said what a goat, but he's a Minotaur, not a goat. Donatello's here. I might just have to do this, I guess, for 2. That's hilarious. I didn't even know this guy had this in his deck. This is actually really good for me, because I can use this on him. Mimic. Oh, okay. I've never seen that card. That's cool. We love a Mimic. Goodbye, Angrath. You did your best. Do I have this? Feels a little goofy. Like, yeah, because like then I don't really have any creature cards in this deck. I need to get rid of this card. It's not a good card in my deck. Excuse me? Got rid of my water knot? That's messed up. I will play Spectre. Oh. Okay. Damn, sorry for the yawns. I think I might end up playing this card actually, which would be kind of fun. I don't know if I've ever played this card. I'm not going to say what it is in case guys are listening. Okay, that's a great draw. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. That's a lot of counters on the sewer surveillance cam. And it's a 10-10. My god. He drew removal too. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Luckily, I guess that's a 1 mana card for me, so I can still get rid of it. See ya. Need one land. If I can get one more land, I can play this guy, and then I'm gonna be a problem for the rest of the game. Oh, yeah, that's also a problem. Wish this worked for that. It does not. Okay. Good draw. Honestly, I think this is scarier. Weird as that sounds. Let's suspend Living End. Might as well, right? Might save my butt. We'll see. What is this? I guess they're all even. The problem with my suspend now is that it's actually really bad for me. Because of all the creatures they're gonna get back. Okay. I mean, Rise of Sozin's pretty solid. Go ahead and play Bossing Say, though. That way when I cast the Living End, I can get rid of everything again. Cast it. Then we do this. Yeah, that was a silly thing to do. I definitely should have done that. Record you're back into. All right. Sounds good. For my next turn, I cast 205 Heir Apparents. Yeah, that's one of those cards. Okay. Oh my god, that's actually a crazy hit. What the heck? Guys out here flexing on me. GG's. Well, yeah, I need to take Living End out of this deck. I forgot, I guess, when I put it in that I just don't have creatures in the deck, but I guess it is what it is. Oopsies. What happens when you put pretty art in your deck? Sometimes it's not even a good card. GG's. All right. It was Krakus. Are you still around? Would you like to play? And do you have me added if you're still around? Okay, real quick, while I'm waiting for a response, I'm gonna go take that out of my deck. Best hit of my life. Yeah, you went crazy, dude. My goodness. There's Angrath. You're around, Krakus? Okay, perfect. I don't know what your name is on here. Have I added you? What's the card I'm thinking of? Guess I can just put a normal ward wipe in. We'll make it run like that. Sent it to me on TikTok. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, right, you did. Sorry. I remember now. Let me grab that. Okay. Yeah. Sent it to you. There you go. You lost that one harshly. Oh no. This guy called hit pay dirt. Jeez. Alright, I sent you a friend request, Krakus. Do it. What format do you want to play? Bo went with Ultimate of Ral Zarek. Hit the 5 coins. That's crazy. That's so rough. Welcome back, Jay. We are on, I think, one more after this, and then you. Yeah, I think it's you should be after Vibe Pusher. All right. What format did you want? You said standard. Okay, standard. I gotta do my gambling deck. It's all I can pull. My favorite standard deck, honestly. It's not like competitive at all, but it's so fun. I mean, doable. See if it works. Need another red source, and maybe one more ramp would be good. Squirrel tribal deck. We love a squirrel tribal deck. Sometimes. Chatterfang can make me cry sometimes, but the rest of them work. We're rampant. We're rampant. Okay. Oh my god, that's so rude. I hate it. Get that out of here. Disgusting. This card actually just like slaps half of my deck. Oh man, and we're struggling on lands now too. This is so sad. It should be this person and then one more person and then you, Jay. Gilded Lotus, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, honestly, I think I just play this out. I feel like I need the pressure. See what happens. Just got a new bike. Better build a ramp. Yeah, definitely build a ramp. We got mad jumps to make. What are you getting with that? Camille! Ugh. Are we doing the same thing? Just you with Camille and me with random encounter? Okay. Yep. This is the problem. Well, this is a huge problem. We'll have 6 mana. It's not going to super matter, but I am going to try it. Okay, Aurora Awakener is actually pretty big. We might hit something crazy. We hit 2 crazy things. Let's go. You're gonna have a lot of life for me to get through, but like, we're actually doing things somehow. Give them back to my hand, and I can use this one to find a land, which is actually big. If I draw another land, though, I think I play the improvisation one. because these artifacts are going to get a little crazy here, fortunately. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we got to start over again. Honestly, that's huge. I needed exactly that. Now we can set up really well for next turn. We'll play this. And then next turn I can either play this, play out my board state, or I can play the improvisation capstone. All of which do very well. Final result 1-3. No, Shara, that's so sad. Sorry for your loss. What is that? First time you create any more tokens on your turn, instead create... What? How have I not seen this card? I want to make this card. That's so cool. Got destroyed by Mardu aggro. Rough. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta... I think we gotta go a little crazy here. So we're gonna go a little crazy here. It's time to gain you a lot of life. And to get a lot of free stuff. Land. A couple more lands. Hit your face. Yeah. We're both getting pretty high on life totals here. Definitely playing this next turn, though. I really hope you didn't draw a board wipe. Because if you got another one, or if you hit one with Gilded Lotus, I think I'm cooked. No! How rude. How is that? Oh, okay, I see Gilded Lotus. Okay, and my... Okay, I see how it is. What is that? Okay, I mean... Sure. Control me. If you dare. Improvisation capstone time. And I guess I do this. So I can start getting some damage in. At least he's in Phantom Draft, so I got the cards I pulled. True. That would make it much sadder. Esoteric Duplicator could be a problem. Honestly, like, I don't know if I can keep up with all these simulacrum synthesizers. This is crazy. Carrot cake. For more synthesizers? No, no more. Oh my god. Alright. Paradigm time. Armadillo. Random encounter. Those are some great hits. I'm gonna gain a lot of life. And draw a lot of cards. But I guess so are you. This is a crazy game of Standard. Also, I'm running out of cards in my deck. Maybe I do this. Maybe this is too bold. Global Explorer, alright. Yeah, we have a lot of life to turn through, and I don't know if we can do it with these things on the board. Get rid of the rabbit. Get it out of here. That's a lot of big guys. I think even with this big life total, my life might be in danger here. Not gonna lie. Can just build 2 new brawl decks. Ooh, okay. Can't wait to see them. Alright, let's play Llanowar Elves. Enjoy your life. Yeah, these Authority of the Consuls just make my deck cry. Wild. If it weren't for the Authority of the Consuls, I think I had a pretty good shot at this game. Yeah, we'll drop those 2, and I guess that? No, we'll do that. Oh god. That's a lot of tokens. That's a lot of tokens. You can give those haste. I don't even think it matters if you give them haste. I'm still cooked. My god. It feels great, Silverfang. I'm so happy that my random encounter was ruined by a 1-mana enchantment. GG's. GG's. Well played, Krakus. Okay, up next is Vibe Pusher, and then I've got Jay from TikTok, and then we'll get back into it. I might go into the play menu. Vibe Pusher, you on? There you are. Oh, I'll join yours. Alright, let's do it. Good game. Yeah, that's a sick deck. I really like it, actually. I thought it was like the regular artifacts deck at first when I first saw it, and then you started playing some of the other stuff, and I'm like, wait, these are cool. Play a brawl deck, not optimized. Okay, I'll play a less optimized brawl deck then. Let's do it. Ramps up real fast. Yeah, no kidding. My goodness. And the Authority of the Consuls just ruins my next time for sure. It's a tough card for me. Because random encounter relies on having haste available, unfortunately. Okay. Free mulligan. Yes, this is much better. Much, much better. Moonlight is an idea on the Heir Apparent. Oh god, yeah, Heir Apparent Moonlight sounds terrifying, actually. That's a really cool idea. I need to make some decks around Moonlight, because, like, I don't think I knew that card existed. And it's very cool, so. Love that I got the one other counter in this deck for that board wipe. The counter for it? What's the counter for it, Sky? Tell me if you dare. I care about that? I don't know if I care. I think I do care about that, actually. Get that out of here. We have shenanigans we need to get up to, so. Counterspell for our match. Oh, fair. Yeah, you went crazy with that counterspell. I'm not even gonna lie. I think we do this. Swinging like that, I guess. I know whatever you bring in is gonna hurt, but it's what it is. Oh no. Oh no. This could be bad. Creates all more hairs instead of tokens, which then creates its own tokens. Yeah, no, that sounds insane. We'll sacrifice this. Maybe I shouldn't have done that because I need this, but it is what it is. It is pretty good. I think I do this. This. Play Dina. I can't block with either of these anyway. So I think I'm cooked. Yep. Nice, Vibe Pusher. Jeez. 2 angels and a dragon to kick my ass. Well played, well played. Alrighty, Jay is up next. Jay, are you still around? Nice game, Vibe Pusher. That was fun. Honestly, I haven't seen Kalia pop off like that in a long time. I feel like that's a very like old-fashioned commander, and I appreciate it. Used to be like the bane of the format, but yeah, you went crazy. If I had removal, I think I would have been okay. But Jay, you still around? I'm not seeing a Jay. I'll give Jay a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I will be right back. Okay. Is Jay back? Jay, you around play your turn? I'm behind on chat, my goodness. Let me catch up. Kalia is still the bane of the format? I don't know. I feel like Kalia is not that scary. But maybe that's just me. I feel like the power creep has nature a little bit less terrifying. Alright, I'm gonna assume Jay is not here. If Jay comes back, I'll get Jay in for a game. But for now, let's go ahead and go record whenever you're ready. I have D&D tonight. I'm just tired of world building. The burnout is real. Honestly, I've been there, Ripcord. Sometimes you just hit creative slumps. And, yeah. Happens to the best of us. Okay, I'm gonna play my questing bee stick. That sounds fun. I have verbs, mills, counters, squirrels, and counters. And elves. And rabbit trauma. Oh god, what am I getting? I feel like she's worse with how strong some of the new dragons are. Honestly, that's fair. That's very fair, Repboard. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try it. This is risky, but we'll give it a go. Let's hide away something. Okay. What do I want to play first? Now I have options. Let's do Cavalier. Okay. So would I deep ghost skate into arena? Honestly, deep ghost skate would be fun. What? That's pretty messed up. Okay. Probably just eternalize this. We'll get back. Probably summon Bahamut. Since I have so many lands already. Okay. Let the middle begin. Wow. Do this. We'll get back. How about heuristic study? Oh my goodness. Good hit. Sure, let's do it. Have your card. Enjoy. And your second card. I think that's the first time I've seen an elk Bruvac. Yeah, I figured it was a mill thing, so I was like, I probably should get rid of that guy. Seems like a problem. Ooh, that's not good. That's actually really bad for me. Luckily I have Ancient Advent toys, but we're gonna have a big scary guy and Bruvac again. Okay. They know heuristic study, guys. We're gonna play Autograph, and we're gonna hold this up in case things go horribly wrong. Hi, Braden. How's it going? Having a good weekend? I think I still hold on to this. Going good. Going to be good. Nice. Oh, hi, Silent. Thank you for the reminder. I always forget what your TikTok name is. Want to play some Magic? There is, yeah. It's on the Twitch. If you want, I can stick you in queue. You're gonna hop over? Alright, sounds good. What if you were to get Indestructible on Ancient Adamant toys? That'd be very strong. It'd be very hard to beat Indestructible on Ancient Adamant toys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, it's not creature. Ugh, gross. Never mind. We'll put Swiftfoot Boots. Gargaroth, I guess. And we can go. Honestly, I'm gonna go to combat first, and then we'll go from there. Thanks for the follow, Silent. What's up? Glad to have you. Feast time. Let's go. And now we have this, which is pretty good. But we'll see. Built the mono green deck. You posted about clear the conjure lands. Ooh, sounds fun. Is that the oh, what's his name? You remember his name? Because I feel like I remember this card, but oh well. thwart. Make sure they can't damage my adamant toys. Hawk, that's right. Yeah, I do like Hawk. What's up, Blackbird? Going alright? How are you? I don't like milling half my library, but it's instant. That's sorcery. This is ridiculous. I guess I could have gotten rid of... No, I didn't really have a way to get rid of Bruvak, did I? Block like that. We can prevent combat damage. I can Frozen Grip. Yep, we're dead. GG's, GG's. Well played. Should have gotten rid of Bruvak, I guess. Well played. Good vibing, nice. That's awesome. Alright, what is up next? Ripcord, you are up. Oh wait, that was Ripcord. Just kidding. Look again. GG Man, you were up. Let's do it. Could add Gaia in the side deck. Ooh. Like Gaia's Cradle or a different one? Alright, let's do it, GG Man. What to play? What? Haven't done. Do this in a minute. Let's do this. Going with stupid first? Okay, sounds good. I'm ready. I cannot wait to see it. Sprinkle and Torbrand, huh? A lot of pranks. I don't know if I like it. But I guess I don't have much of a choice. Guy's Blessing. Guy's Blessing would be very good. I do like that card. No worries. Don't disagree, but why put a card that completely shuts down a type of deck? I guess it depends on like what you want to be prepared for. It might be better to run a whatchamacallit? Like a card that subsequently helps with mill, but also helps with other strategies too. Let's go find a land. I think it might just be Command Tower, honestly. Let's do an artifact land, but I think I'd rather have my Command Tower here. Grave Titan? Grave Titan would be sick. Add 2 in my green decks because of that. That's fair. That's fair. Definitely helps you be a lot safer, I feel like, you know? Alright, Squee the Immortal. Are you doing some kind of weird combo deck? My combo senses are tingling. I feel like there's a combo of brewing. Let's see. We're gonna station the heck out of this. It's turn for anything that shuffles your library when it hits. Oh, fair, fair. Yeah, there's I know there's an Emrakul that does that. But I don't know if there's another one. What do you think of the card, the Neutrinos, as a commander from this TMNT? So let me see. I don't know if I've seen this one for some reason. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. That's honestly, it's a cool commander, honestly, in my opinion. All right, we'll, well, all your stuff is, ugh. We're gonna just gain life, I guess. Like those two. But yeah, Neutrinos is sick, especially for an uncommon. So cool. Has a lot of potential. Do this. See what we can find. Yeah, let's play that one. No, we probably got to stay on defense anyway. Chill. But yeah, Neutrinos would be sick. Blessing, if I remember, if it's in your deck and not in your hand, and you're immediately being decked out, period, basically makes the mill decks completely irrelevant. Okay. I mean, that would be nice. If I played a lot of... If I played against a lot of mill, I guess I would do that. But otherwise, I wouldn't. You know, honestly... I think I do this. Emrakul and Uglamog and Guy's Blessing. Yeah, those are all good cards. Okay. Let's station. 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 Get some manas. Oh, I have to pay? Oh, whoops. Can't do that this turn. Go find another artifact. Might be an Ornithopter this time. Oh, well, I clicked on the wrong one, so it is what it is. But I guess at least we get to tap for a bunch of mana this time. I'm like 1 mana away from getting an Urza spin. Oh, geez. Improvisation Capstone, scary. Dwagons. Here comes the Bloodghast. A nice flicker combo that gives second attack phase. Felia, white dog card that flickers. Yes, that is Felia. Guess adding Leyline to the Void to the deck because it doesn't trigger if it doesn't hit the graveyard. Yeah, Leyline to the Void would fix that problem. And Jacob, you are in queue now too. Sacrifice a creature of their choice. Probably just a Thopter. Aurelia War Leader. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And that's pretty good. Go ahead and station the 10-9 and the 2-1, I guess. And then you can just copy artifacts a bunch of times. Can I go infinite with that? I mean, pretty much. Oh, they're legendary though? Oh, and it's tapped? Oh, never mind. Awkward. We'll make a copy of this. Do the emblem thingy. One of these? Okay, fine. Well, that didn't work out. Okay, perfect. Oh, man. I feel like I have to, like, click so many times for this deck. Kind of wild. Also, I totally misplayed with the Chrome Dome. Oops. That non-artifact creature. That's tough, buddy. Works on Urza, I guess, but... Oh, no. It was Bitter Triumph. Ooh, that's a little better. At least I got my emblem off, I guess. Oh, I guess you get all of them. I forgot. Yeah. That's not great. That's not great. Poxwell Slugs, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. My Aurelia deck around an artifact sacrifice combo or something else around the commander. So it's actually, it is a bit of a combo deck. I'd say mainly Aurelia sacrifice shenanigans, but also there's some Urza combos in here with High Artificer. But a lot of it's just a lot of value, I would say, too. To the command zone. Okay. Let's do that. And we can just hold up mana. We'll buff up one of our Thoppies. Portal of Phyrexia is going to be a problem, though. This is not good. This is not good. At least you don't have a ton of artifacts, but like... Portal of Phyrexia with Improvisation Capstone all together is going to be a bit of a problem. I think I just go ahead and do this now. Protect me, please. And no. Well, I guess I can't counter that because it's got to be from the hand. Oh, I'm thinking of a different counter spell. That's awkward. It is what it is, though. Also, Jay, did you ever come back on TikTok? I just wanted to ask one more time before I forget about it. All right, let's quit that. Okay. None of that. God, Urza's is gonna go crazy though. At least it's just a land, I guess. Could be worse. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, we go in for some damage. Play Brea. Activate Brea. Hit you for 3. Ooh, jeez. I'm so glad you didn't block. My God. I'd Pinnacle Starcage if you did, but I was like, it's gonna be risky. Talksville, if you type in !join, you can hop into the queue. GG's. Yeah, that was a good one. I like your deck. What's your strategy with that, GG, man? Out of curiosity. Alright, Shara, you are up. Didn't realize it had 3 damage to any target. Yeah, it's player Planeswalker, but still, every once in a while, that'll help me get the win. I liked your deck too, Ripcord. I did. I like all your decks. We brawl? Alright, let's do it, Shara. Okay, I want to go back to Estinian. He's my OG boy. Rakdos goodness. That's fair, honestly. Sometimes you just play good cards. Alright, what am I up against here? I'm a little nervous. Otis the Fangkeeper. I feel like I should know what this card does. What does Kotis do? Oh, yep. Stealing my stuff in this economy? How rude. It's okay to say you didn't. It's a dirty mill deck. I don't. Okay. Maybe this is a hot take. I don't think mill decks are that bad. Just gonna be honest. I don't think mill decks are that bad. Had to dark deal so early because I had freaking nothing. Yeah, cast your deck commander. Yeah. That's fine. Do this maybe. In black, and then we do this for 1. So you aren't stealing my stuff. Get it out of here. Forgot that guy has indestructible. Ugh. Terrifying. I don't mind Mill because I play Reanimators. Honestly, yeah. And, like, there's a lot of stuff you can do against Mill. Like, if you're really trying to plan for it. But I think mill wins are fun. Like, when you mill somebody out, it's always a good time. Want to make it a Grave Pact deck, but I don't have Grave Pact or Dictate of Erebos yet. All I have is the one from EOE that sacrifices itself when someone has no creatures on board. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that card is, actually. Okay, honestly, Volunteer sounds better than Estinian right now. No! I need that. Well. It is what it is. Vizier of the Menagerie. Interesting. Okay, let's just play Estinian then. We're chilling. Would you rather go against a mill deck or a discard deck? Ooh, that's a good question. It depends on the discard deck. If we're talking like... If we're talking, whatchamacallit? Ah, I can't even speak. We're talking like, what's the girl that, like, if you discard a card, she steals it? Or, like, if you sacrifice a card, steals it? I can't remember her name. If it's her, I don't want it. Otherwise, I'm fine. And I don't really know what Grave Pact is. No, I need to look this one up. You guys have been talking about this one. Ooh, sure. Top it. For the player, sacrifice a creature. Oh, okay, okay, I see. I do know what that card is. I just didn't remember the name of it. I feel like I've drawn every good card against this commander. It's great. Yeah, Tergrid. Tergrid. If it's Tergrid, no discard. Other discard spell decks, I'd probably rather play against than Mill, personally. Then add what Gisela into the thing too. Be fun. Okay, let's play this. Let's play. What does this do? Okay, don't love that. But I don't know if I have a choice. I think we play this guy. Turn that to the hand. We go swinging with Xenos. Sure. No, that's not happening. Good try, though. I wanted to save the Path to Exile, but couldn't do that, so. Alrighty. Sure. Really doesn't matter at this point. They have to let me draw anyway, because if they mill too much, they could just die. Palantir is a crazy card. Ooh, Lumra is also scary. Okay, got a land. Sure, let's do this. Boarding Broodlord. Let's go get a... Honestly, this is a really good pull for me. Does, like, multiple things that I want it to. We'll do both. I guess I should have swung first to fake that I had something, but it's fine. What's up, Gator? How you doing? I didn't realize that the brooding guy gave the card Convoke. It's actually pretty good. Posted the cards in Discord, GG, man. Alright, perfect. Oh, did Palantir kill you? Oh, man. What a way to go out. My god. You're so brave. GG, Shara. GG's. Got big plans, none of the crafts. Honestly, same. Shinryu dies and you choose yourself and then die. Does it still trigger as you won the game or does it not work like that? Ooh, I don't actually know. I think... I don't think it'll trigger in 1v1 Magic or Shinryu, honestly. I think the only time it matters, actually, is when you play in multiplayer. How do you want me to play against thousands of anti-destructible removal? Honestly, Shara, I straight up, I drew pretty lucky there. I got like, I think 3 or 4 of my anti-indestructible removal, which I don't have a ton of, but yeah, I did. I really did. I'm just gonna blame the shuffler on that one. That was not even my good deck building or anything. Silent, you're up whenever you're ready. Say it, that axe might be my staple in every deck. Heck yeah. I guess all of your whatchamacallit, decks that can run alchemy cards. Do I have a favorite deck type or color? I'd say deck type is definitely weird combo shenanigans. And then my favorite color, if I had to pick one, probably just white. I feel like most of my favorite decks have at least white splashed in. Go check out the cards, how I break the symmetry of the sacrifice ability of my commander. Okay, yeah, let me take a look while we're waiting for Silent. Dictative Erebus. Each opponent sacrifices a creature. Whenever a creature you control dies, each other player sacrifices. Oh, I see how you do it. Okay. That's cool. I like that. That might be my one card, honestly. Alright. Silent, are you there? Me. Is Silent's name Silent on here? I can't remember. Let me send Silent a message. You ready? Also, I'm gonna call it before Conquer the Fox sends the message. Are you gonna call me a flea? Are you gonna do it? I saw you join. Right now I play on a skeleton haste deck with Hilderblade. I don't know what Hilderblade is, but that's cool. Let me look up Hilderblade. Hilderblade. Ooh, okay. Looks pretty. 3/3/1. At the beginning of your end step, in an on-land permanent left the battlefield this turn. A spell was warped this turn. Attach it to a creature you control. Ah, that's cool. I like that. Sounds fun. You want to play? I do have a couple historic decks. Not a lot, but a couple. Didn't draw any of my token makers, but I did have the gas to keep returning. You really did. The gas was repeating. What's up, Mythology? How you doing? Alright, I think Silent's just not here anymore, I guess. So, we'll skip Silent for now. Alright. Jacob here, you still around? Don't see a Jacob here in my friend list yet. Alright, we'll come back to Jay and we'll come back to Silent if they come back. Sometimes people just vanish. All right, Mythion, are you Jacob here? I just want to make sure I get the right guy. Now to see if I get Morgana over the next few hours. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Hi, is that you, as Mythion? Or is Mythion silent? Oh, you're Mythion? Okay, perfect. Alright, what format are we playing, Jacob? Silent is silent. I thought so. But I also remember Silent mentioning they have another account, so... I was wondering if they were trying to do a different account. We're doing Brawl? Okay, yeah, let's keep doing Destinian. Destinian's my boy. I just need that Eldrazi land to start testing the deck we were working on. Ooh, yeah. Let me know how that goes. I know the answer, GG, man, but I'm not going to spoil it unless Gator wants to. Brawl. Okay, he wants to spoil it. Let's go. Brawl is specifically one of the 3 Eldrazi cards. Didn't realize it was till I read it. Didn't have any lands. Still don't have all the lands I need. That's better. But Shadrix. We'll do some ramping, some removal, and... Alright. We got a dragon. We'll take it. Gross. The 2 white ones are Eldrazi. Uh-oh. Endless Corridor. Oh. Can you just get infinite Endless Corridors here? That's terrifying. Alright, well, let's ramp. We're dealing with some conjures. That is seriously an Endless Corridor. I need a enchantment board wipe or something. My god. That wouldn't even save me. Honestly, let's start the pressure. Then we can keep the ramping going. Like, I lied. The big one is an Eldrazi. The 2 little ones are horrors. Okay, okay. I see you. What? Reach your deck. Monks? Okay. I don't really know what's going on. What I do know is that I'm gonna go hit you with Justinian and see what we draw. Ooh. I guess I can play both of these. Gain some life, get rid of that guy. Infinite corridors. Are those the back? I mean, I think it is the back rooms. Doesn't the art just look like it? Okay, you're struggling on lands over there, I see. Well, I guess I just play this guy, right? Big scary Durgan boy that you've got to answer. Feel a little bad. This is the mana screw of the century. $19 is crazy. I can get all the cards back. We'll name Dragon, I guess. Mm. Play this guy. And we say go. Just would need to be yellowish. More yellow. That's fair, that's fair. Poor snow tillers, they're just doing their best. GG's. You got so mana screwed, it's crazy. My goodness. You should hop back into queue. I want to see more of what your deck does, if you don't mind. Alright, Toxrill. You were up. Also, Silent, if you come back, let me know. But yeah, Jacob, can you hop back into queue? I want to see your deck again. You're here, perfect. Alright, Crimson Rider, got it. Let's do it. Do you want to do Brawl? What stuff do you want to play? Who said no Sky? Brawl? Okay, got it. Alright, let me join yours. Canceled challenge. Everything going okay over there? Oh, Sky, you're saying Jacob was the friend you were talking about? John's you? Okay, got it. Do it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing Estinian. Jacob says he doesn't want to play. Doesn't want to join again? Oh, I'm sorry, Jacob. Maybe next time. And if you don't want me to play the same deck again, I can play something else. Send that to the graveyard real quick. Good draws so far. What are we running against? Judith? Ooh, okay. Gary. The bad draws he got did not help the fact that this is exactly what would happen. This is exactly what would happen. How many lands does he have in the deck? If he wants, we can take a look at it. I don't mind giving some pointers if he wants some, or... But no pressure. Doesn't believe in himself for his decks. That's a shame. I feel like it was a cool deck. I liked what I was seeing so far. He's gone. Alright. Well, give him some encouragement, Sky. His decks are not as bad as he thinks they are. Oh, I just exiled my own graveyard. That's awkward. Awkward. Problem is I want to keep all these cards. Oh. Guess no point in attacking right now, but left shortly after he lost. Oh, that's okay. Well, give him some encouragement. I remember Sky a while ago. You were saying your decks were bad and you didn't have any confidence, but I feel like you've built that up over time, and you've been doing a lot better. Ooh, okay. Veto's a problem. Look like a cool mono white token deck. Yeah, right? Like, I haven't seen the Backrooms card. And there were like some other cards that I saw there that looked really cool as well. I was looking forward to seeing what that deck did. It was just unfortunate he got stuck on 2 mana, you know? Sometimes the shuffler will just ruin your day. I really need to draw some, like, cards I actually want to play. That's a card I want to play. Absolutely. Yeah, he just got mana screwed, exactly. I think he would have kicked my butt if he didn't get mana screwed, honestly. Like, I was seeing a loss in my future, I'm not gonna lie. You just Star of Extinction me? So messed up. Also, be careful with that One Ring of yours. It's gonna be a problem. Hoping he got a good game for his first time. Yeah, me too. Thank you for the veto. We're just gonna do treasures, so I don't die. That's not the first time I played Toasty, yeah? We'll play Astinian again. And we're chilling. But yeah, I think, you know, sometimes stuff in life is just not going as well and makes it a little tough to really have a good mental in games like this. Because, let's be honest, Magic can be tilting. It can be really frustrating. He said authority of the consoles was his loss condition. He said he lost because of it. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's in his deck, so I can't really say it was a win or a loss because of authority or not. But GG's Talk Show, that was a cool deck. I wanted to see a little bit more of it too. Oh, sorry. Let me hit next for you, and you can rejoin again. There you go. All right, Vibe Pusher, you ready? Sometimes it's not about you losing life. Sometimes it's about them gaining. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I said I brought a friend into Arena 2, but he stopped because as a free user, he's not having good rounds, and after 3 days of losing, he lost interest. Yeah. It can be a frustrating game. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't see that Silent has gotten back here. So right now, it is Vibe Pusher. Are you ready? No rush. You're good. We're chilling. And if Silent ever comes back, Silent joined queued and then abandoned us. Or if Jay rejoins, then maybe. Judith deck is either Feast or Famine. You saw Famine. Oh, true, true. Sometimes you have one of those decks that'll just be one way or the other, just depending on the game. Alright, let's do it, Vibe Pusher. I am gonna play. Let's bring up Brigade. She had a rough go with things last time. Wish she had a bit more confidence. Yeah, confidence is something you build over time, though. You know, it's hard to build confidence because I feel like you have to get some wins to be able to build it. You know. My Judith deck is. This is a spot A, a violently maddening spot A. Honestly, I play Brawl Shrines. Ooh, okay. With Goshen Time, my boy. All right. We're gonna do our best. This is a pretty good hand, honestly. Got a turn 2 play. Can play her on turn 3 or this guy. And then I can play this guy on turn 5. Not too shabby. Go 2 green or 2 white. Do 2 white. I feel like I have more double white spells. I hate shrines so much. Honestly, I feel like that's a fair take. I don't hate shrines. Maybe I should. But I feel like they're not as bad as people think they are. Ooh, Kithkin Brinefarer is really good. Usually always better gamer than me. This is the one exception. That's fair. Maybe he's just used to being the best, and it's hard to, like, switch into a game where he's not quite the best anymore. Sometimes that happens where, like, somebody will be, let's say, like, somebody's really good at first-person shooters, and they're, like, goated at Valorant. But then they try to switch to a, you know, Magic or something, and it just gets a lot more difficult. Okay, so definitely gonna play a land for turn. Definitely need to get rid of this guy. I'm thinking we do this. I'll pay 3 life, absolutely. Tanked it. You like shrines? Nice. Artifact deck we're working on: Shreds, Shrine, Gorilla, but struggles against Panda. Doesn't make any sense. Honestly, that's fair. So the Panda and the Goshintai are like very different shrine strategies, which is weird. He's the one that made me join in the first place. Made you join what, Sky? He plays paper more. I got more into it than he did. Well, yeah, that makes sense. It happens. Ooh, that's a really good card. Let's tap this for green, and then yes, transfer, please. This. Let's do this. I think this is going to do us more good in the long run. And I need to hold on to this because I know what we're playing against. Alright, Beastmaster Ascension, go crazy. Help us ascend. Goshintai is my favorite shrine commander. On Arena, you mean? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I've never actually built the shrines deck, but yeah, oh, that's a token. I'm not gonna pay 3 life for a token. No. Heibai is good, not gonna lie. Fair, yeah. Goshintai, I think, is a little more interesting though, because the graveyard shenanigans you can do, and it makes shrine tokens, which is cool. A lot of cool combos, you know? If he ever comes back, play my Brigade deck against him. Okay, I can do that. Let him know I'd love to have him back. But no pressure, it's up to him. Alright, let's do that. Let's play this. Don't need more lands. Do this one first. Kithkin. Buff Kithkin, yeah. Oh, it needs 7 counters? Oh, well, that's awkward. I thought it needed less counters. That's okay. We're close to 7. I love Beastmaster Ascension. It's such a crazy card. But so far, I haven't seen any shrines that I'm like, oh god, I gotta get rid of that, you know? Oh, excuse me. I was working on that. Alright, well, there's a shrine I might want to get rid of. We'll see. Okay, we've got a lot of Kithkin buffing methods. It doesn't just have to be Beastmaster Ascension. Hope this is the push he needs to actually get back into Arena. He said K. Alright. Bet. Anytime he wants to hop in, I am here. Play this. Let's play Vanquisher's Banner. Kithkin. Honestly, all we need now is just more Kithkin. Alright, let's buff our Kithkin even more. For funsies. Kithkin buff. So many Kithkin. So little time. Oh, we'll take the K, Sky. We'll take the K. I feel like, especially when I'm like upset about a game of Magic, sometimes that's all I can give. All right, down to 2. I think you need a board wipe at this point, probably. But we'll see what happens. There's Honden. A lot of green shrines you're getting there. The Honden is, Green Honden is a little interesting. Definitely can combo well with some other shrine decks for sure. Definitely paying for it. Do this. Do this. Alright, and we're definitely swinging out. Beastmaster Ascension. Automod just filtered because of the color shrine I was talking about. It's so wild. What'd you say? That's crazy. Haven't played against that monk deck he has in a while, so I don't know if I can beat it now or not. I could see it. I don't know much about the deck yet, so we'll see what happens. But GG's Vibe Pusher. That was good. I feel like you just needed more shrines. You had all the setup for everything. You just needed some shiny shrines. Okay, GG man, you were up. Thanks for the game, Vibe Pusher. Appreciate you. Overrun you. Yeah. Yeah. Had a few Kithkin. And honestly, that game, it was actually only a couple Kithkin, and it was a lot of, like, Kithkin buffs. You DM'd it to me? Okay, perfect. Let me see. Shrines are not hard to beat if you know it's target. Black shrines are always a target. Red secondary. Green don't matter. White don't matter generally, or it's already too late. Okay, I could see why it might ban you, or it might mute that one, but it's not that crazy if they understand the context. I could see where it's coming from, though. It's doing its best with its little robot brain. All right, GG man, let's do it. Okay, I think I'm gonna try my popper one. Let's see what happens. Why am I doing this? Great question. I have no idea. Trying to swapping it to swamp and it's still filtered. Wonder if it didn't like the white part, maybe. I don't know. GG man, I feel like you're gonna kick my butt this game, but I'm gonna do my very best. Now it's like your stim and streams. Nice. I saw an Apex Legends stream the other day that someone at with their stream title on TikTok was "I meow on command." So it's not just you. I mean, this is doable. Not like goated with the sauce or anything, but So we'll do this, we'll do that, and then we'll do this, perhaps. Okay, so we're up against Toxrill, which is a little rough if you don't get land screwed. It doesn't look like you're getting land screwed this time, but I could be wrong. Play that guy, probably. This is like a later card, you know? There's Bowmasters. I don't like that card in this deck. I'm going to be so honest. I also don't like that card in this deck. Oh no. This could be rough. Now, let's see what we can find here. Grab that one. We can go find some more lands. Or I could play it as 5/5. That's an option too. Draw. I need to draw some removal spells here. Alright, that's a good play. The Hasty Dragon. You do have 5 mana though, so that scares me. Not gonna lie. Okay. Ping you for 1. Swing in for 3. Although honestly, when Toxrill comes down, I don't know if my deck can win. Just to be completely honest. I can buff it too. Well, do this for 3. Ideally, I do this for 4, right? But I feel like I have a good turn 7 play, so. Oh my goodness. Rude. Alright, let's hit him for 3. Okay. Good card to draw. I think we start with this guy, though. Get more bodies. Okay. This is not going great. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I don't like this commander I play. Don't see it being that good. Yeah, it was pretty good for the popper setup stuff, but an actual commander, it's not that great. Let's hit you for 3. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Go find this guy. We'll play this. Get rid of Shieldred. Mayhaps. And then get rid of Bowmasters. Perhaps. But yeah, I guess I could rebuild this deck in like a non-popper format. Treasures, thank you. Here. Why not? I know Orcish Bowmasters gets a thing out of this, but I need more cards. You just take out the kindly customer? That's so messed up. What did she do to you? Alright, Dark Confidant, help me out. Do some damage. Okay, we start with a swing. We do this for 4. Smaller. Get some more advantages. See what happens. Creatures only sorcery speed, or are they slower or faster? They are sorcery speed. There's only like, I guess, 3 speeds in Magic. There's sorcery, which is basically everything except for instants and flashes. Then there's instant speed, which is instants and flashes. And then there's a 3rd speed specifically for the split second cards that don't let people respond until it was. Those are the only speeds. We gotta start going a little ham here. I need this Dark Confidant to help me out. Do some more damage to you. I feel like I need to swing in pretty big here. So we're gonna go ahead and do it. Rocco thought to build another jet. Thought about trying to build another Jetmir deck. Nice, yeah, that'd be fun. Cascade and Discovery, I think, are another speed type. I guess so. They technically still resolve at like an instant or sorcery speed, though. Usually, like for this one, like I activate it as a sorcery. So I guess it depends on what you mean by speed, I guess. Split second make it so you can counter it then. Yeah, so a split second basically means that until that resolves off the stack, nobody can add anything to the stack, essentially. I guess I could have buffed this guy up, but change much. Yes, can't. Yeah, split second ends the stack, exactly. Storm also kind of a speed type. I think Storm is more of just a triggered ability. Are you going easy on me over there, Mr. Toxrill? Like, what's going on here? I did not think I was going to win the scam. But I'm going to certainly try. Pretty good draw. Big hefty guy. Ah, that'll do it. No! My guys. Okay, well, let's rebuild. No Shieldred. We'll do this guy. Go get a couple more red lands. And then honestly, play the Scry guy, since you know about him. There's Toxrill. Huh? Toxrill's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Okay. But can we win? Might be able to win here with just the Hasty Dragon. Oh, there's no way. Do you have a way to stop this? You have a response. I just don't know what it is, which scares me. Dragon get through? Okay, GG's. I did not think I was gonna win that game. GG, man. I did not think I was gonna win that game. Well played. What happened? Did you just not top deck anything you needed? Felt like you were kind of stuck there for a minute. Alrighty, Sky, you were up. Let's do it. You were being nice. Okay. I thought so. I was like, well, I don't know why he's not attacking me. What's going on? You didn't have to be nice to me, though, but I appreciate it. I'll take the win, I guess. Didn't attack with Shieldred for 3 turns and you didn't get lands. That's true. That's true. Was stuck on 5 mana. Yeah, you were. Well, I'll make an upgraded version of the deck so you don't have to go easy on me anymore. Alrighty. I'm a little tempted to go for a meme here, Sky. Are you okay if I go for a little bit of a meme? Toxrill and Shieldred are cards. I wanted to make a historic high perfect Morcant Toxrill proliferate deck. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, Shieldred's cool. Alrighty, Sky, I'm going for a little bit of a meme. My apologies if it works. It's Maha, huh? Okay. See if we're quick enough, I guess. Can't keep this. Can't keep that. I can keep that, though. Good game. Not a good game yet. You know, unless your hand is just doesn't have much in it, but hey, you got Bedramole. Come on. You just got to do enough damage quick enough. That's kind of the key to this matchup. Right, do this first. Pollinator, okay. Land tax. Good call. A little tempting not to play land, actually. We'll block there. Okay. Cards. Me. She is. Not gonna block that. All right. Next turn we got it. Unless something happens. This guy is some kind of thing that could get me for enough damage. I'm cooked, but okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this to draw cards. I guess, you know, Sky still has 4 mana, so maybe I'm being a little too harsh. It is possible. When I played Waterbender Skin, I got by the shuffle. I had Iara in my hand and it tapped 2 of my swamps. Oh, I hate the auto tapper so much. It's so rough. It's so rough. Draw some cards so we don't have to respond anymore. Block here. And then we go for the dub. GG, Sky. Good game. Sorry, I wanted to do the meme deck at least one time today. My bad, my bad. Next time I won't do the meme deck. Alright, Toxtril, you still around? You want to play a game? Alright, let's do it. Send me a challenge whenever you're ready. Yeah, I felt a little bad about that one. It's just fun, but it's a little not interactive. The only interaction, the problem is the only interaction with that deck is if you have discard, which just completely shuts the deck down, or if you play counter spells, which completely shuts the deck down. Okay, we're gonna play. I haven't played Emmett Salk yet today, so I'm gonna give Emmett a try. Not good against that. I mean, honestly, Sky, you were like 2 turns away, I think, from taking me out, so you were pretty close. I think if you had slightly different hands, you probably could have beaten me in that deck. Okay, is 2 lands enough lands? Always the question. I think so. Let's give it a go. Okay, Judith, the problem child. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd be stuck on 1 land. Alright, what you got that I don't like? I don't like Jessica's Will. That's terrifying. I didn't know they had Jessica's Will in Brawl. It's a very good card. So is Underworld Breach, actually. Okay. Yeah, let's play. See if we can get some more lands going. Sweet. Get Wan Shi Tong in the graveyard. Once again, it takes the amount of time to get what I need. All you need is one seat card and you can win. True, true. There are games, though, when I mulligan all 7 times and I don't hit it, so... It's not always a free win, you know? Okay, I think I need to witness protection this, probably. I know what that card can do, so let's just not do it. And yeah, we'll hold. Might need to do this, so. Yeah, I need to do this. I was hoping to save it for your commander, but that is an A-okay option with me. Okay, let's play this. Oh, I probably should have milled myself, actually. Awkward. Pinnacle Monk. Jessica's. Gross. Need to get rid of cards in my hand as quickly as possible. So we're gonna do that. I don't want them adding mana, even though I can treasure careers right now. I want Jessica's Will adding more than a couple mana. Honestly. There's Judith. Hi, Judith. A good card. The Venusaur. Okay. He'll play both of those, so it's pretty good. Or that. Can't play all 3 though. Okay. We got some imps. These imps might be a problem eventually, not gonna lie. Okay. Go ahead and play this guy. Make some hits. Go ahead and mill ourselves. Draw a card. I think I'd rather have this in the graveyard, honestly. Underworld Breach, huh? Okay. I'm scared. What are some brawl decks that you have that would work great in Commander? Honestly, the Gamble deck would definitely work well in Commander. Emmet Sulk, I think, would work well in Commander. I don't think Brigade would work as well. She's so aggressive, it's just hard against 4 players to, like, keep up with that. I And I have a Brea deck. It's very different from my deck on Arena, but I have a Brea deck that's a commander, so that's not too bad. And obviously I can't run Angrath, unfortunately, because he's a Planeswalker, and that doesn't work in Commander. By Underworld Breach. Okay. Go and do this. Honestly, I'm gonna play this. And then we can reset. Any of my decks that work in Commander? I think your Donatello deck could work. Your 1/1 counter deck probably would be the best in Commander. At least in my brain. Yeah, let's do Abhorrent Oculus for sure. I guess we can do both. Have some stab wounds, my friends. No power on the board for you. Bit too aggressive. Honestly, the 1/1 counter deck can survive decently well. Because, like, the longer time goes on, your creatures are getting bigger and bigger. The Kithkin don't really do that. The Kithkin are like, you kind of have to win in the early game or like sneak something out in the later game. And they only really work because it's a 1v1. Your 1/1 kind of, yeah, that's my take on it. I think if you can make big enough creatures, like it's possible to get around it, I guess is the point. Oh my god, that's a lot of life. Jeez, nice. Yeah, I guess giving Blasphemous Act, Lifelink, and Death Touch is pretty solid. And yeah, you have Enduring Tenacity. I see the combo now. GG's. GG's. That was cool. Well played. Oh my god. I see what you're cooking now. I see what you're cooking. That is sick as hell. We love the lifelink on spells. It's so much fun. That was so cool. Okay. Who is up next? We've got Ripcord. You ready? Aetherflux Reservoir is super good in Judith as well. Yeah, I mean, if you can gain 83 life in one round, that will do it. Can you send that deck list? I'd love to take a look at it. I don't know if you have it on like a website. If not, you can send it on in the Discord if you want to join that, or you can send the link if you want. Up to you. Out helping with dinner. Thanks though. Okay. All right. I guess Ripcord is out. So Sky, you're up. If anybody else wants to play, let me know. There should be a link in the Twitch called Discord. You can just click on. I can take a look at it, make sure I'm giving you the right directions real quick. Yeah, so there, if you scroll down to the About Thaumaturge section, there should be a Discord link there. You can also just click on the links panel, and that'll get you to the same place. Anybody's welcome to join. It's a fun time. Your link called Discord? Excuse me. I don't appreciate your sass. Have you had any luck getting Morgana? Little punk? I only talk to him that way because I know in real life, guys. I promise. Alright. Let's do Angrath. Not yet. Alright. Well, good luck. I believe in you. I might hop in for a couple games after stream if you're interested. Okay. Not a bad start. We can do that. Honestly, yeah, let's keep it. Environmental scientist. All right. Bandit's talent. Such a talented bandit. Definitely want to play this. Next turn. Loot, huh? Loot is a little scary. Another untapped land too, so we might actually be able to keep this modal card. But we will see. Ooh, to raise a chocobo. Love that one. What's up, Corn Devil? How are you? Discard these two, maybe? Oh. Does that change anything? I think it does. Okay. Honestly, though, I'm actually going to play it on this side. I know, it's not as good, but you guys run out of cards anyway, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Plus, I have this if I need to reset, so. That's you, Blackbird? Alright, sweet. Thanks for adding me. You want to play some Magic today, Corn Devil, or are you just chilling? You care if it's historic or standard? No, no preference. Completely up to you. Put my Judith deck list on the Discord. It's a pretty fun commander. Alright, heck yeah. Alright, Corn Devil, I'll put you in queue. You are me in the queue. So right now, you are number 5. I think I gotta reset this board state. Say no to creatures, kids. Of course. Anytime. Honestly, we'll see how the games go. I might have to close queue soon, though. I feel like, a little risky to have so many people here so close to the end, but we'll see what happens. Right. I think this might do you in. GG, Sky. GG's. I think that's one of my best performances I've had on Ingrath, honestly. Okay, up next is GG Man. And I'm gonna go ahead and close the queue. But we'll keep going through everybody. And if there's time at the end, I'll let more people in. Alrighty, GG Man. Let's do it. I'm gonna bring back my turtle. Let's see what happens. And my turtle the turtle. I'm about to get hurt. Well, last time my turtle deck didn't do so well against you, so you gotta just believe in Chico, okay? No. No. That's better, but still not like great. Oh my god. You're not even worried over here with his authority of the consoles. That's messed up and rude, and you know it. Oh my god. I'm gonna be a little cooked here. We'll see. If I can draw some things, maybe not, but really need the shuffler to be on my side for a second. Okay, that's not what I meant. But we'll take an 8-4. The Quake Mole. It's the Mole God. No, not the Mole God. Our boy. And you're ramping? Oh my goodness. The disrespect. Okay, we got a land. That's good. Still can't play anything. We're at 5 right now. And I think we really need one more to be able to play anything. And it specifically has to be green. But yeah, I feel like this deck is one of those that, like, if I have enough mana, I kind of go crazy. But if I don't, I don't, you know? Or are you doing the 3-bind mice, like, combo thing that you were talking about? I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, ninjas. Okay, we got a land. We're doing things. And then there's another one. This is big. We're so close. Although, honestly, I don't know if it matters. The authority's gonna slow down my commander so much. If GG Man has any removal, I want to have a problem. Okay, there's no removal. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. We're safe. Well, until Kaito emblems, then I'm cooked. Okay. We're gonna play the commander in hopes we can gamble a little bit next turn. And honestly, I'd probably play Ground Chuck and Dirtbag next. If you drew removal, I want to be so sad. Yeah, GG's playing into monks a bit. Yeah, the Monastery Mentor is in here. And Chico's like kind of one of the more monkish dragons that there are, so I'm a little worried about all these tokens, I'm not gonna lie. I need to draw some things. Okay. Defense, huh? Alright, we drew another land, which is sick. Not gonna pay for it. You can have all the mana you want. We're gonna play Ground Chuck. That way I can have extra mana. And then we are gonna spin it to win it. Whenever I attack, right? Okay, I'm going for Kaito then. Get this ninja guy out of here. O'Hare is definitely going. See them blocks. Okay. Okay. I want my stuff to stick around. Oh, that's crazy. Literally insane hit. I feel like I hit Ancient Adamant Toys all the time. I love this card. Blind Mice is back. So many Blind Mice. So little time. Ooh. Decline. We're definitely playing Atali. Hoping I can hit something that gets rid of your authority. That would save me some trouble. I swear every time we play, I hit the O'Hare in the door. Honestly, Portis especially like seems to hit like a special amount of time. It's crazy. What? Oh, that's gonna go insane. All right, Tyrannarax Rex. All right, this double trigger thing on Raph and Mikey. Oh my god. Windcrag Siege is like the best thing I could have hit. And Galta. That's a little bit of damage. That's why I especially love getting rid of that fucking turtle. Honestly, yeah, this turtle has clutched up for me like so many times. It's probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy cards, aside from the random encounter, of course. Alrighty, who's up next? Alright, Blackbird, you ready? Let's do it. I assume this is you. And did you want to do standard or historic? Sometimes I hate my taskbar. Yeah. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Fix that. Fix that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Historic. All right. Let's do some historic then. I do have a historic deck I actually really like. Let's do it. You can also phase out the turtle to heal it. That's crazy, actually. The only time I actually pull off the combo in Brawl and I get dunked on, felt great. Sorry, boss. The shuffler decided to love me today on certain games. Okay, this is maybe keepable. Not the best hand in the world, but it's not the worst hand, you know? Right? Frog. And honestly, I'll probably next turn do this thing. There's the skeleton. The blocks. Actually, Rona's pretty good. No, we'll do that with Agatha's. What you got? Archer. Ooh. I see what you're trying to do with that. Get that out of here. Psychic frog things. Ready. These two. Psychic frog is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Card is absolutely nuts. Gonna look into indestructible turtle rule, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna follow the god rule if they can't be below 0 at the next state check. It might be that. Not exactly sure how it works. So no meat hooks. Psychic Frog Part 2. Let's go. Ooh. That's a scary skeleton. No blocks, though. Get rid of that one, I guess. Put a counter on that guy. And then bada bing, bada bim. Actually, wait, I had lethal, didn't I? Oops. Yeah, let me know on that ripcord. I'm curious what that looks like. Oh, whoops. Nope. GG's. Yeah, I basically hit the point where I could do my infinite combo too, so even if I didn't have you on board here, I would have had infinite turns and would have gotten you eventually. GG's. I like the skeletons though. Your combo with the Baron and the skeleton archer is a cool one. I really like that. What gave you like the inspiration for that? Is it Corpses of the Lost or something else? Alright, Vibe Pusher, you're up. Let's do it. Vibe Pusher and then Corn Devil. You'd somehow make a token of the tortoise, then enchant it with Moonlit Meditation. You can choose which tortoise gets dealt damage, and when it dies, you can have it make more turtles instead of treasures. That sounds amazing, GG, man. 10 out of 10. Can we make a brawl? Made the first deck I crafted from Legend VD to win brawls. Yeah, let's do it. I want to see. We love Legend VD. He's a great deck builder. Didn't get a chance to show off the Hilder Blade, but next time. Yeah, I want to see it. Or even mirror from the turtle. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, just like any form of copying the turtle would be really strong. All right. Interesting. Old stick finger. Ooh. Are you memeing me? I have a feeling I'm getting some kind of cheese going on here. I don't know what it is, but I'm nervous. What's a niche deck that I want to make? I can show you guys after this game. There's one I've been working on. I used to have a version of this deck back in the day. And it's basically a I'm just gonna do this now. It's basically a kind of a prison style deck where I play a bunch of the cards that are like you can't lose the game, and just like ways to protect that. So basically what I'm going for. Had a bad hand. Oh no. Okay, maybe it's not a meme deck, but I don't know. It might still be a meme deck. We'll see. Okay, we'll do this. And we'll say go. Fun one. Honestly, play this on 3 just in case I'm getting memed here. Stick fingers. All right, you revealing your whole deck? No, okay. Righty. Scary Graveyard. Go ahead and grab a Godless Shrine. I feel like I got a Bojuka Bog here, though. A land to kill your commander feels mean, but I feel like I was about to get those reanimated or something. Stick Fingers is back, baby. What's he bringing this time? Oh god. It's even worse. I need more Graveyard Hate immediately. Not Graveyard Hate. Do this. I feel like I might have to do this on double. But we'll see what happens. I feel like I might have timed the Q perfectly. What? Okay. He's a mana dork now. Interesting. Careful cultivation, huh? I'm nervous what that could mean. Sadly, no reanimate after 2 mulligans and so many turns. No, that's so sad. I'm sorry. I was trying to get ready for the problems that could happen. Sadly, that's only for my graveyard, but I feel like I just need to do this and start drawing cards. Oh wait, I can't draw cards because he's too big. No. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine stone, okay. Okay. Get a Zombify, maybe? Nope. Just another Mana Dork. Or Mana Rock. You're ripping it over there, my goodness. Play this as a land. Play Ao, I think. And then really tempted to use this, but I know it's a horrible idea, so. Why is every Eldrazi deck I come across so ridiculously toxic? Well, I think it's because they've got one thing they're good at, and it's really obnoxious to play against what they're good at, unfortunately. More lands is crazy. That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry. Ooh, Shadow Spear is perfect. Now I can get through with multiple. I'm gonna hold off on the equipping now, just to be safe. And we draw another card. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Been sitting on my leg like halfway crisscross applesauce this whole time, and my leg is like Lost blood. Okay, got the reanimate. I'm gonna feel a little bad doing this. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna feel a little bad doing this. I'm so sorry, Senor Ulamog. Yeah, it's a little too late, unfortunately. God, I love Silverquill. Silverquill is one of the cooler dragons they came out with this set, I'm not gonna lie. Casualty ones are crazy. We're definitely doing Teeming Dragonstorm. You would not want to play against in Paper Modern. Oh no. Eldrazi man over here. Alrighty. I think this is GG's. But math is for blockers, as they say. GG's, Vibe Pusher, GG's. Well played. Tron here player, oh no. Eldrazi are friends, not food. Witherbloom till the day I do love Witherbloom, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of figured Vibe Pusher, I figured that was your strat was to get a quick reanimate off, but it just didn't work out for you that time. I'm gonna detonate this Eldrazi guy, good lord. Alright, Corn Devil, you ready? What format are we playing again? What do I want to play? Ooh, good question. I'd say like top 3 options. Brawl, Standard, or Historic. Up to you which one. Keep eyeing the Prismari one. The Prismari one's cool. It's just... I feel like it just does more Prismari stuff. Okay, Standard. Let's do it. Let me, I'll go ahead and challenge you. There you go. Standard it is. Alright, what do I want to play for Standard? You want to challenge me? Okay. I wonder if my challenges just don't work very well. I've noticed multiple people have had problems with them. Okay, let's do... Good. Yeah, let's do Weird Cat deck. Let's do it. Best of 1 for sure. I don't have enough time for a best of 3, unfortunately. I keep thinking about the music guys that go with it too. Oh no. This dude is just cycling his Eldrazi's over and over. No. Hi Sky. Hello. Did I summon you with the cat deck? Is that what happened? And he quit. Oh no. You beat him up too much. Good luck, Corn Devil. Let's see what you got. Shrines over Eldrazi, it seems. Oh no. Ripcord, you got a lot of shrine haters in the chat. You may want to be careful talking about shrines over Eldrazi. Oh no. Okay, this is not a keep. Not a keep. That is better. Cat Owl is probably my worst cat. Let's get it out of here. Mako. Okay. Go ahead and play this. Then we'll do this and then this. Something like that. Absolutely not. And come get some spirituality then. That's so funny. Alright. Marauding Mako is gonna be huge. Gonna be a big shark guy. Honestly, you know, I've never looked at the art for Marauding Mako. He's a happy guy. Just a little happy guy. Alright, well, I think we know what we have to do here. No more Makos, okay? And we're gonna hit you with a cat. Okay. Do this. This. Swing in. Actually, I probably should have held on to that land because I don't have a way to play an untapped land right now. Cool but rude. Uh-oh. Okay. We're safe for now, but if they find a way to, like, draw cards, I'm in trouble. We can hold this up in case something goes wrong. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Okay. Phoenix is in the graveyard now. Cat. And now we can start gaining life, thank God. Not one of those calling objectives to beaten Shrine deck once, so irrelevant options, obviously. It's crazy. Irrelevant. Sound like a Bleach villain or something. My God. Oh, the land is rough. GG's. Well played, Corn Devil. Well played. The cats were too powerful. I like that discard deck, though. That one's fun. It's a little rough when you hit the Dream Draw on that one to play against, but otherwise, it's a cool deck. All right, y'all. What are you guys up to this week? Usually wins on turn 3. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. We'd definitely beat down. Made it stronger too. Oh God, got Warcry Meow. You're on a roll today, Llama. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty well today. I'll show you that deck I was talking about, Sky, for the niche deck I was working on. So, I haven't done any building really. I've barely started this at all. But basically, I built this deck a while ago, where it's basically Gideon of the Trials. So, get an emblem. The important part of him is you get an emblem as long as you control a Gideon Planeswalker, you can't lose the game, and your opponents can't win the game. Our goal is to keep Gideon on the field as long as possible. So there's a card called Deification. It says, as this enchantment enters, choose a Planeswalker type. So you choose Gideon, and it says, Planeswalkers you control of the chosen type. All the Gideon Planeswalkers have hexproof. And as long as you control a creature, if a damage would be dealt to a Planeswalker you control of the chosen type, if it would result in them losing all their loyalty counters, instead lose all but one of them. So it makes it really hard to get rid of the Gideons, basically. And then I just have a bunch of other stuff that's like, you can't lose the game. So, Platinum Angel, we've got Herald, we've got Cloudsteel Kirin, which is probably the most niche one. I don't think anybody knows what this card is. Book of Exalted Deeds for the little angel thing. And yeah, the rest are just Gideon Planeswalkers so far. I've got Angel's Grace to not lose the game once. And then I haven't built the rest of the deck out, but that's my plan with the deck so far. I'm gonna start building shrines for TTS night. Ooh, nice! Heck yeah. That'll be fun. Kept that hand for the 3 equipment you had. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think you need more creatures, though. Unfortunately, we're just struggling to keep a guy on the field. Platinum Angel is an arena. Yes, it is. We love this guy. The 4/4 can't lose. But yeah, I need to finish building the deck out. I might use this deck for the tournament. We'll see. We'll see, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Add a Mutavault. I will definitely be adding a Mutavault. I'll be adding a lot of the like all creature type lands to make sure I can get that Book of Exalted Deeds off. The reason I'm going snow is for the Faceless Haven, because that does it too. But yeah, let me grab a Mutavault before I forget. I guess I can just do all creature types and look up lands. Da-da-da-da. That's just a wizard. Got the Mutavault and Soulstone Sanctuary is the other one. Although Soulstone Sanctuary is a lot worse than the other two for sure, because it turned back to a land. And crack the book on Mutavault and never turn it into a creature again. Yeah, honestly, that's true. We might have to submit 3 decks. Yeah, that's probably true. I closed the queue, Gator. I'm sorry. You know what, Gator? I'll do one more game with you if you want me to. By the way, if you can't lose the game but your opponent wins, you still lose, or how does that work? So, losing the game is like if your life total gets low enough, or if some effect says you lose the game. But you can get around that technically. If yeah, we'll do one. I'm gonna go gambling though. I'm sorry. But yeah, basically, if you have a card that says you can't lose the game, but it doesn't say your opponents can't win the game, then basically they can like win with cards like Perch of the Second Sun, or any of the alternate win conditions can basically win. But you won't be able to lose by like milling out or anything like that. This is risky. Should I keep it? If I draw a land, it's goated. Oh, we can't keep that. Too risky. Too risky. Hi, Hydra Taco. I haven't done that before, but I am down. I'm about to end the stream today, but if you wanted to send me a deck and join for the next one next week, we can absolutely do that. How about the cards Greater Oromancy, High Noon, and Solemnity? Solemnity would be really good, actually. I'm a fan of that idea. Not gonna lie. Do you have a fun Jank Brawl deck? So easiest way, Hydra, if you join the Discord and send the deck list on there, I can grab it. You can also DM it to me on TikTok if you don't want to join the Discord. Totally up to you. We're up against... What are we up against? Oh, I know what we're up against. Hi, Bruna. Let's do this. And thank you for the follow, Hydra Taco. I appreciate you. Right, aggravated assault. Things are getting aggro. But I also need lands, please. Just one. There's the axe. The axe that cures depression. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to draw. And that's not what I meant to play. Play this, and I really need my Camille to pop the hell off. Oh god, this is bad news. I guess Redirect Lightning could be good. Depends on what what Gator plays here. Okay. You could give that to me. Yeah, you give that to me, actually. Thanks, Gator. That was dumb, but I thought it was funny, so I had to do it. Oh, thank God. We might actually get to play Magic, y'all. Let's see if we're quick enough. No attacks. You got a block for me. Alright, Lightning Strike's pretty good. Get rid of that one so that you have to re-equip it. The main reason for the mana efficiency. Meredith is going to get some scary things. We have lands. This is good. Let's block the 4/3. Appreciate the creature gator. We really needed that. Okay. It's time. Tokurai. I had a feeling. I should have played this, honestly. Probably would have saved me. But let's see. Ooh, that's a good one. Come on, Dragonstorm, save me. Save me. That is not what I meant. No. Crazy. Yeah, I should have played Tarask, I think. That would have probably saved me. Your tier 1 plat. Hi, Dio. Congrats. Keep up the good work. Oh, Gator. Gator's being nice. Alright. Well, we have a lifelink. Be nice. We can give this haste. Well, we're gonna try to gamble anyway. We gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Yes. I would love to have O'Hare. Please and thank you. Gator's being too nice to me. Get the flyer, I guess. Sure. Heroic intervention. Alright, Gator. Finish me off. Ooh. Are you trying to get the meld, I guess, is the question. Nope. Alright. Had mercy long enough. GG's, GG's. Well played. Getting there, leaving for a Seattle trip. Nice. I hope you have fun in Seattle. That sounds great. Just don't fall behind on your ranked stuff like I did on my trip. But thanks for the game, Gator. I appreciate it. Misstepped. I only had 1 mana. The turn Raph. Not 2. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I had the Trask in my hand. I probably should have played that instead of Raph because I could have. He had Ward 10, so I could have done that. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. But I appreciate you guys for joining. We'll be back on Tuesday, Thursday, and on next Sunday. So I'll see you guys then. You had 3 more removals. Oh my god. You and your axe, Gator. You and your axe.